Yo, everybody! Welcome in, welcome in. I see Rum Donkey in the chat. Ready for this banger. Let's go. What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin'? Just getting final preparations here. Final preparations. Yo, Jan, what's going on? What's going on? Good to see you. Probably should have jumped in earlier to get all the gear transferred around, but I think we don't really need to transfer much. I do, just to prevent confusion, let's go to the old Barb here, because he has a duress, but his is in a breastplate or something of the sort. A great hauberk, so it won't be as confusing. We need Enigma. And possibly the Annie. I think. Let's see what all he needs. No, he has an Annie. I need a torch. I need the torch. I thought I had more than one barb torch, or pally torch, but I do not. So it is on him. Okay. So he's got that duress on as a mage plate. We'll put that there. I bet we also need a treachery too. There. I still can't. What am I lacking? What is going on here? Why can I not? Oh, because I had the Haas off. There. And we need this. This. What do I got on here? That's fine. Okay, that should be all the gear swaps. Don't need those. The Barb has the grief too. Boy, we're really messing up, huh? Just gonna have to make another grief, I guess. Griefs for everybody. Main hand grief should be the 366, yes. Okay. And I need the treachery, which I thought I had one down here, but of course I do not. I'll have to go steal one off someone else. This poor Barb. He's the first one in the line, so we're just going to start taking everything off of him. Oh, he's got... that mark has hysteria. Well, no wonder he keeps getting beat up. For all this time, I thought that Merc had treachery. Good enough. Ancient armor treachery. Let's go. Must have made that on the fly. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right. So we got Enigma, we got Duress, we got Treachery. Excellent. So we're P1. I guess let's see what torches we get, right? Yeah? Let me swap that on. See how fast we can get. Actually, wait a minute. About messed up. Need to create the portals first. Lead, welcome in, welcome in. It's ready to see the crush it. Let's go. One. Two. And three. Okay, now let's go get Treachery proc. Anytime now. I think this is the worst part about it. Maybe if I swing, it'll help. It doesn't help. There we go. I was beginning to wonder if it was actually going to happen. Alright, well let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let's swap over. We'll do Duriel first, so we'll just pop on Duress and jump into Ye Olde Forgotten Sands. Okay. Yep, we're good. Duriel targeted him right away. That's alright. No life tap. There we go. Okay. There's that. So pick him back up for the funsies. And we'll switch over to Enigma. And we'll do Homeboy here. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, I did that with Enigma on. No wonder it felt a little slower. Now, can I take care of her before Treachery goes away? Oh my gosh. Of course. We gotta clear him out. That's all we need is a bunch of archers hitting us when we're trying to... Okay. She should be... Okay. Come on. The wrong people keep running out the door. Oh my gosh. Why is it always her? Oh my gosh. That is literally the worst tile you can get for doing something like this. Unreal. Jeez. Okay. Nope, we still need a Necro Torch, and which is the torch that nobody ever wants. Necro Torch and a Warlock Torch. Oh, look, right away. Check that out. All right, we're going to equip Enigma right out the rip to expedite getting away from Mephisto, and then we'll switch over to Duress. I have never seen him spawn that many this far down. Holy moly. Okay. Let's go get this poison off. Fail. Come. But because he spawned so many, the other guys can't spawn all of their crap, so they shouldn't be able to at least. Alright. Come on. Come. This way. No. Come down this way. Thank you. All right. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Burned through a lot of rejuves, but I was pretty much safety rejuving the whole time. Ah. Got right on the gold dagger. And wrong one. Okay. Now, should I hold on to all three and then do them all at once? Or just knock them out one at a time? Can do either or. Someone, welcome in. Yeah, I think holding on this time would be a little more entertaining. We did them one at a time the last time. Let's hold on to them this time. Three at once. Yeah. All right. Well, there is one. Let's okay. That went much faster than I thought, so we're going to do this just in case it takes longer to proc treachery. Make sure that it's still there. There it is. Actually, this. Whoops. Whoa, not what I want. Dang it. There, that's what I want. Started single player last month. First character was Blizzsork, building a smiter next. There you go. There you go. Blizzsork's fun. I actually just did a soul, like an actual dedicated Blizzsork not too long ago. I did a playthrough of it. It was really fun. She turned out pretty strong too. Whoops. Okay, let's go with Treachery proc. Oh, super! Welcome in, welcome in. Missed your comment there, bud. Sorry about that. You got your first Sunder? Nice, nice. Yeah, that is luck. That's awesome. There we go. That was a quick little, let's see if we'll do this. Actually, duress, we'll throw it on. Switch to that. We'll get a little heal off there from Mala. And we are going to Doriel. Okay, good, good, good. Easy, easy. And we'll pop on Enigma to go to a boy over here. Okay. Easy, easy. And put Enigma back on. And let's go. Wait. Wrong one. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's go face our dear Andariel clone. Oh my word. That's not right. That's not. It's not. I gotta leave Enigma. Oh my gosh, I don't have any more. There we go. That one got a little dicey. It's always dicey with her, though. Well, I don't want to go in there and then my treachery just drop. But I wish that the game gave us some sort of timer to let us know. This is how long treachery has left. So if I go in there and treachery drops in mid-fight with... Oh, there it goes. All right. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I'll put Enigma back on just to pull Mephisto. And that's good. Good. Okay. 1320 Sork Torch. Okay. Always a little scary with him. Come on, Belle. Let's go. What on earth is... Oh, the Spectre. I was like, what is draining my mana? Like... Couldn't figure it out. Does Dress have... All right. 2 down. 1 to go. Gara, welcome in, welcome in. We are burning through the rejuves. That's okay. Because we know how to get them back really, really fast. Anyone else find Hammerden? Teleport. So, I ran Hammerden. My Hammerden on Resurrected, I didn't have an Enigma until he was 93 or 94. You just get used to it. I mean, obviously I had a tele staff, which helps, but it's obviously not the same as Enigma. But all right, let's go up here. But yeah, it can get annoying. I'm not downplaying at all. Loving your hardcore on a different. I'm going to be doing that probably tomorrow. We're going to start the road to 99 hardcore Pally. Of course, he's level 70 something, but I'm going to be picking up where I left off. It's going to be fun. Hope I don't die. Oh, it's going to be a relearning curve. Might be a little scary. But it'll be fun, I think. I think we'll have a fun time with it. And we'll try and do one of those episodes a week. Alright, let's go to Duriel. Killed a big old slug. Okay. Good. And swap over. Okay. Homeboy bit it, but that's alright. Gonna do... just a little advantage, hopefully. Always with the archers. Well, he's dead. Yes. Pull them. Core. There you go. You did your job. Good job. Good job. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just got level 58 last night. 59 for getting down to 35 life. Made me realize tiredness and kill. Yeah. Yeah, that's I've been there. That's how I lost 2 hardcore characters. Good thing the mercs aren't union. Yeah, that's for sure. It's definitely helped this time having 3 different armor skins as the different armors instead of all 3 Archon or Mage plates. All right, we're gonna wait to reproc Treachery because I don't want to go in there and get hosed by our friend. I also need to socket my G-Face. At some point, I need to find a character that has an open socket. Socket this G-Face with an rune, just to get that little bit of advantage. Both the G-Face and the Herald need rune sockets to just help out this res situation. Although I seem to be handling everything but Mephisto pretty well, so I could just do, what, an rune? Oh, I know. I know. All right, there we go. Oh, that was quick. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, that was the Treachery proc. Put Enigma back on. And good. Let's get that one, because that one single rejuve could mean life or death. You never know. Okay, I'm just not going to get the life tap proc. That's fine. Jeez. Come on, Mr. Krabs. Welcome back in, welcome back in. How's it going? Come on, Diablo. Let's go. Come. Alright. Well. So we can put that there. We can put that there. And we need to put this here. That was faster than I thought it would go. So that was fun. Okay. Yo! Reels in the chat. Welcome in, brother. Oh, man. Clock life tap lately. Sorry about the news. It's rough losing. I'm sorry to hear that, Led. Oh, no, sorry. I just read up there. Rum, yeah, I know what you're talking about, bud. And I'm sorry to hear that. I know the situation. I'm sorry, bud. I had to read up in chat. My bad. Let's do this, 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 and this. And that. Okay. All right, boys. Place your bets. Place your bets. Druid Barb's on. Don't do that to me, Gara. Come on now. But let's be real. It probably is Druid Barb's on, or Druid Barb, or Assassin Druid. I would hope at least one of these is a Necro. Alright, let's do the first one. Survey says... oh, it's because... Is it because this is there? Alright, let's try it again. Survey says... Pop! What? Oh, it's got to be in my inventory. A survey says... Pop! Ah! Alright, well, we got the Druid out of the way. We got the Druid out of the way, right? Please don't let this be a triple Druid. Please don't let this be a triple Druid. Oh, that would hurt so bad. Number 2. Pop! No! 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 Come on, game. Number 3. Pop! No! Ah! Are you you kidding me? I don't need any of these, not even the stat sticks. They're all garbage. They're all garbage. That's a crying shame right there, boys. Crying shame. And they're all awful. They're just all awful. At least last time we got a Sork Torch. What's up, crazy? Welcome in. Bangara, he's a menace. Well, it is what it is. Hold on just a second, boys. Call, like I said, it drops over here. Been bad late. That's true. That's true. Why would we have expected any different from a torch, right? Well, I mean, we can do one of two things. We can farm for some more keys, or we can attempt. And this is a rough. We can attempt Uber Ancients. Because after watching Smulp's video multiple times, I realize I am yet lacking in some things. Very much so. But I'll attempt it. I'll try. One thing that I am confused about in his video is one, I'm not confused about this. One, he's playing online, and two, a barb had joined his game and gave him like crazy high battle orders. So he had like 4,500 life and super high mana. So you got to knock that out of the plan. 3, something his merc or he or his merc was wearing was giving him salvation aura. And I can't think of any rune word that gives salvation aura. I mean, I suppose I can look it up right now, but just power through the mob. I'm very confused. It's not okay. I don't get it, because I've watched his video over and over and over again, and I can't figure out what is giving the salvation aura, unless I'm just completely miscombobulating it. However, his merc is wearing Infinity, a Chains of Honor, and a Cure. And he seemed to live pretty quickly. He's also using an Ashudas. So let me see what Ashudas I have. And he's using the Ashudas. He's got a max fire damage Ashudas. The drops are so bad. Still, that's the problem. See, the fact, like the minute that Gara finds a Monarch, we all get the GG drops. That's the key, the unlock. Gara finds a Monarch, we're good. Oh, my Ashudas is pretty bad. Last Wednesday was the flashpoint. You're right. So here's my question, and maybe some of you guys will know this, and maybe we just do a dry run here, just to see how it goes. Would the 18% fire skill damage be of any consequence? Because if I take the Aki off, I'm losing the res, I'm losing the skills. This, I'm only gaining 10% FCR and the 18 fire skill damage. Is it that big of a difference? I mean, I'll bring it over and we'll look at it. Please tell me that's a Trang head. Also, remember yesterday when I found that Triangle skull? And I said, I don't need that. I need that. So we've got to be on the lookout for another one of those. I forgot the triple Trang set is absolutely amazing on poisoned Necros. We all go out and give them ult. Yeah. We need to go... Where's she at? Here she is. And, well, the thing is, we have to kill the fire enchanted Talik. We have to kill him last, because he's the one that gives the jewel that we need. I think that's right. Let me look it up. This is not laid out very well. I don't like this. Uber Talik. He will... Uber Talik drops the Fire Jewel or the Poison Jewel. So fire or poison, 50-50 shot. A smiter, well, yes, the smiter would work, but I've watched Smulps' video, and he was able to do it just as easy with his Sork, and I want to try it with my max, like Sork at like max damage, just to see if I can do it. If not, we'll just revert to the smiter and try it. Now, the only difference being is he was running Chains of Honor, which I do not have, but that shouldn't matter because that doesn't affect fire skill damage. Although Chains of Honor does give a big bump in resistance. So there is that. So we are going to need this to pre-buff, this and this to pre-buff, Enigma. We don't need the Duress. We'll need Treachery to proc beforehand. And go out, proc Treachery, come back, hit Grief. You know what? I probably won't even have time to do lower res because they're going to rush me so fast. So it doesn't matter. I can't even hold Grief on this character. I don't know what I'm thinking. 136 and I'm at 88. So that's a no-go. Let's take a look here. Oh, it's because was it because I was on? No. All right. Well, that sucks. Okay, so 16 to 17k fireball damage. Wait a minute. Did I not, no, there it is. Really? So I actually lost damage by putting Phoenix on. So I lost overall damage, but it should be more damage on them because it's negative 20%, 28% enemy res. $15 to $16k. So that all stays the same pretty much. What about it literally is no, it makes no difference. Although, we're not magic finding right now, so we don't need the Geeds. And so we can do that. Another +2 skills gets us to 18k on the top end with 35k meteor damage and a measly 3500 Hydra, but my Hydra is pretty weak. So I'm actually legit nervous for this, guys. Mainly because I've not done it anymore or before, so this is a fresh run. You guys are seeing it in real time. You're going to watch me fail or succeed. Oh, wait a minute. That was the other thing. Do I have... Yes. Alder's Boots. So my fire res should be overcapped. Yeah, it's a 251 now. And then what we want to do is run out. Actually, let's go to Act 5. Are we still on P1? Yes. Okay. After all these years, we still got a mission. That's right. Hold on here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm going to create the portal. I'm going to run out, just like normal Ancients. I'm going to create the portal. I'm going to run out. Proc Treachery. Run back. We're going to go in. I'm going to prep Corlick. Hit the Ancient's pedestal. And pray that I don't get murked right out the gate. Plan? Good? Good. Let's go. Where is... There. Oh, good. Well, that was easy. I forgot to prep the... Oh boy, we're starting out good. That's the first time I've did that. It felt weird. Not gonna lie. You can't open a TP up in here. Alright, let's go. I have CTA, but I can't wear it. I don't have enough decks. I'm going to try and get them separated. No, Talik, you last. You last. Nah, something doesn't feel right. I am not at the 105 breakpoint for one, so I'm moving extremely slow. Nah, there's something that's not right here. All right, that is not working. I can tell you that something is absolutely not right with that. And I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. Because when I watched him do it, like, well, that's the thing. Like, I have the exact same gear on that he has. 100%. Aside from the Ashudas. So, like, there's something that's not adding up here. Something that's not adding up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it right here. The Merc, something he's wearing has the Salvation Aura. Well, Shooters has the 10 FCR more, but I'm already at the 75 breakpoint, so that doesn't matter. You want to be on 105. Oh, you know what? Well, that's one thing. I didn't switch out my belt for Arachnid's Mesh. That could be one thing. And it also helps that he has 4,161 health and 1,196 mana. There's that. So my damage output is there, aside from the fact that I forgot to put Arachnid's Mesh on, which, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm looking at it right here, and the Merc has salvation. Either the Merc or he has salvation on something, and he linked. He's like, it's just a typical Fire Sork build, and I looked at the Fire Sork build, and there's nothing that has salvation on it, so something's different. And nobody says anything in the comments about the salvation. Oh, I forgot the Infinity for the Merc. Not that the Merc lived, like the Merc died in 3 seconds. How many statues do I have? I could probably test this one more time. I'll see if I can drop it in chat. Whoops. No, it won't let me drop a video in my own chat. There. I sent it on my other account. My moderator account. See if you guys can open that up. Like, I'm not going to go back in there and just get ripped for the sake of getting ripped. Like, I understand the fact that I cannot do this in the way that I'm set up right now. Even though my damage output is ridiculous. One, I can't get him separated. Two, my Merc dies in like 3 hits. And then if I get hit, I die. Like, that's just the brass tacks. Like, I will die instantly. Without the Arachnid's Mesh, I don't cast fast enough, but even What is that? 79 plus... I mean, even with the Arachnid's Mesh, though, that's only 99. Like, I'm not even at the 105 breakpoint at that. Of course, I don't have... He also had a 220 AMI, so there's the difference. So I am quite lacking. Now, if you guys want, I can back out of this and we can try again smiting. But I even think my smiter will get wrecked. But I'll try it if you want me to. I don't care about his XP. I care about hers. Even though especially because I died twice the other day and was like, I don't care. I really care. But this is a lost cause. This is not going to work. Especially the way I'm set up right now. It would also help if I had enough decks to wield or to hit that, but that's not happening. So, at least not with this character. Yeah, well, the funny thing is, like, Homeboy is stacked. Like, he's the one wearing the Sacred Armor Sacred Armor Fortitude and the Andes. I mean, his weapon could be upgraded a little bit, but well, that's true. Yeah, he is Hydra Fireball. I'm Fireball Meteor with a back of Hydra. So there are some nuances, but fire damage overall, if I had the breakpoint that I'm at right now, like where I can do that super fast, but with the damage that I was putting out earlier, because I'm over the 105 right there, so that's why it's so much faster. But do you guys want me to try it with a smiter just to see? I mean, obviously, okay, bear in mind that this is not a dedicated smiter. So he can do normal Ubers, obviously, but this is a whole nother level. And now that I see that, that sucked really bad. But I'll try it. I had Flickering Flame on Fisk. With Flickering Flame, Phoenix, with both of those on, and additional 2 Fire Skillers, it increased my damage by another, like, 1,500, 1,600. But I had lost so much in FCR that I was casting so slow I wasn't doing any damage to him. And then my Merc died, and I forgot to put the Infinity on the Merc, which it wouldn't have mattered at that point. Oh, you know why this... Well, that was Grief, not CTA, but it wouldn't have mattered. That's okay. We don't have Infinity in play in this one, so... Now, I don't even think I'm going to res this guy because he'll just get dropped instantly. Yeah, I definitely want to try and get them, you know, separated a little bit, and the problem is with this guy, and I think we're going to see this in a very, very big light here, is the fact that I need an rune in his shield and his in the G face. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Gonna try and separate them. It's not happening so far. That's the thing, without any sort of teleport, I'm not going to be able to separate them because my run walk's too slow. And so is charge. Oh no, I'm trapped. That was actually working. I almost got him to second phase. Oh no! Well, that's rip. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my body back. I don't know where my body was at. Oh, I see it. It's literally in a tiny little smidgen of a corner. That is the problem with charge on the console. You hit charge one time, and if there's any enemy anywhere near you, you turn around instantly and you run straight toward them. I can't do anything now. That's bricked. Portal's bricked. That is aggravating. I will try it one more time. One more time. But it was working. It was working. At least we know that the smiter can do it. And not even a dedicated smiter. Right? But also, had I not procced life tap in that whole little conundrum, that was game over right there, like in an instant. But yeah, I'll give it one more shot here. The key is getting them separated. Like if I can get them, you know, moved around and stuff enough to get one of them alone. Like Corlic's the easiest one. You kill Corlic off, move on to Madoc, and then move on to Talik if you want, you know, the Fire Jewel, which we're trying to aim for. I'm using Grief. Oh, that's the other thing. I forgot to transfer the CTA. That would have been helpful. But too late. Right? Grief? Yeah. Jan Blue, Uncle Bud, Cheese, everybody welcome in. Oh my gosh! Stop it! Stop it! No, I want to kill you last. Go away. Why, Talik? Go away! Run! I'm locked in. I can't move. Once they surround you like that, there's nothing you can do. It's just game over at that point. And the bad thing is now I have two of them in second phase. As soon as I get in there, it's an instant death. You hear that thunder? As soon as I get in there, thunderstorm hits me. Maybe I separated them enough to get in there and get my body. Oh no, Uncle Bud. They actually buffed them because people said they were too easy, so they made them stronger. That was charge. But you got to keep in mind, the more that you kill them, I'm not worried about the XP on this guy for right now. The more that you kill them, the stronger that they get, and I'm pretty sure it buffs their little minions too. I'm gonna pull a Kano. I'm gonna pull them all up here. Sacrificial death! I learned that from my boy Kano. Oh, we're gonna reset this. Reset! Now. Now, okay. Here's another caveat. There is a bug. Alright? Because I've entered and exited multiple times, if I actually succeed this, I may not get a jewel. How about that? If by some miracle I actually do succeed, I may or may not get a jewel. Right? No guaranteed jewel. Because I have left and entered the portal multiple times. You're coming with me, buddy. Just, if anything, to be a distraction. Listen, Talik, if I gotta kill you first, I will kill you first. He entered his second phase. I don't have enough fire res. Guys, I don't know if I can do this. Like, I honestly don't know if I can do this. Go up here and die again. Welcome in, Jumbo. What they need to do is freaking patch charge on consoles. Because this crap, I will defend PC about this. This don't happen on PC because you can actually click where you want to go. Now I don't even know which body is mine, like the correct one. It's not that one. Not that one. It was the one right next to that one. And this whole area, I don't know if you guys have noticed when you just do Ancients normally, this area has bugs where there's just some places that you just can't teleport. That's where my body is, right there. That's my correct body. Where I died right there was where my body was at. And now they're all by the portal, so this run's ripped. There goes. That's the end. That's the end, boys. Rip. Oh, balls. Yep. I know that I can do it if I can get them alone. But this guy is too slow. But if you have to understand, if I do segregate one of them and get them to second phase, no, I tried it on both characters that I thought could do it, and he came the closest. No, it's okay. It's okay. Truthfully, I thought he can do it. If he was a dedicated smiter and I had more overall res. I might try it again if I can get his helmet and his shield socketed to give him more overall res and get some dedicated charms that just up his res higher. That's the problem. Because once you get them in their second phase, if your res isn't where it should be, you're toast. You can life tap all you want. You're done. And then my problem, if you guys were watching, like I had two of them and I got them both down to their second phase. Well, their second phase damage is astronomical, especially Talix, because he has the fire whirlwind or the fire tornadoes. If your fire res isn't where it should be, you're dead. That's it, gone. And then he does volcano, you're just ripped. Like, you have to over-res each one of them like you're over-resing for Mephisto in standard, like in Uber Tristram. And then some. But that was a good learning experience. A very frustrating learning experience, I will say. Once I'm able to once I'm able to get more resistances on this character, I will try again. But for now, gonna have to leave a rest, because that was absolutely maddening. And of course, you gotta. It just sucks. Like, you should try it. You guys should try it sometime. It's fun. I promise. I would not lead you astray. If you want a really eye-opening experience, give it a shot. That's why I left immediately with her, because I was like, she has no chance. Damage, great. Everything else, not so great. But we can do some other stuff here. Have to take a walk for each. We can dang, I actually thought I had it there. That first time when I got Korlik aside for like that few seconds, I thought if I could kill him off and move to Maddock, I might have been able to do it. That's going to bother me for a little while. Yeah, after that, everything else seems tame in this game. I can farm for some more keys. Oh yeah, from what I saw before they patched them, they were fairly simple. I don't want to say fairly simple. It was still they upped their damage by 25%, and they gave them an additional phase, and then they doubled up their mercs and stuff. Something ridiculous. Like, oh, they were like, oh, you think they're easy? Okay. Bonk. Super upgrade. Let's go get some more keys. We'll try to P5 first. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm so flustered. Saigons! Everybody gets plus 10 magic find. There's at least that. You all got plus 10 magic find for the rest of the stream. In perpetuity. So it adds up every Saigons piece that drops. I promise. Allegedly. It's more so like, honestly, I don't even care about the jewel, to be honest. I just want to be able to say that I did it. You know? The jewels are nice. They have a lot of cool stuff on them, and it'd be great to be able to use one. I just want to say I was able to do it. Jumbo! Just got a dole rune. Let's go! No, I would be furious if one didn't drop. I mean, I would still be happy that I beat them because I could say I beat them. I guess that's a fair question. I would be happy that I got the jewel. If I got the jewel. But I guess knowing that there is an active bug out there and just hoping that they fix it, that's a fair question. Now we're not going to get any keys. We're going to get nothing for the rest of the stream. Like, the game's just going to be like, you failed. You do not deserve anything. Whoa, holy moly! Now the summoner's dropping absolutely nothing. What is happening? What is going on in this game? For real. Now I'm afraid to even play the hardcore character because I know, like, I'm gonna just teleport into somewhere and I'm gonna get one-shotted by some fallen that the game just decided to give plus 1,000% damage to you. Yeah, Gara better be finding that Monarch quick. The universe is collapsing. No torch drop the bug after all that. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah. Maybe the game still thought it was P8 when it was really. Even though it was set to P1. We'll just say that's what happened. part of me wanted to, like, okay. So here's what the thought that crossed my mind, and I don't know if at all I'm going to do it or not. Part of me wanted to bring all my characters but one, all the rest of my characters over into Return of the Warlock, including my original Hammerden, the level 96 boss hog that he is. Respec the Hammerden that I have here now and make him just a pure smiter. That way I would have 3 paladins on this account. Well, I guess the hardcore one, but one would be the smiter, one would be the Foden, and one would be my Hammerden. Here we go. Okay, hundreds of times with an armor stand right on my chest. Okay, so you have a possible armor stand that might pop it. So you can't use that on console, Super, or on console. Oh, well, looky here, boys. I'll have to compare that to the ones that I already have, but level 27, 1 all skill, 50 life, 9 all res. Ooh. No FCR though, but we'll keep that. That's okay, Super. And the other thing, I was trying to tell myself to stop ranting about this, but I'm probably going to rant about it the rest of the night. The other thing that I can't figure out is what on earth did Smolps have? I mean, I could just send him a message and ask him, but what did he have that was causing the Sanctuary aura? Because that is key. Sanctuary with treachery proc, I mean that's all you got it right there. That's your res. Plus he had Chains of Honor. No, I don't think the aura doesn't last that far. I was gonna say, was there a paladin at the bottom of the screen giving him the aura? I don't think the auras last that long. Or like the distance. I don't think they reach that far. And where are the keys? Come on, game. I mean, that could be too. That could be as well. Oh my gosh, just give me the... Okay, you can keep the Grand Charm. I don't want it. Okay, you know what? P5 is not doing it. P5 is not doing it. Apparently nothing is doing it in this game right now. Let's go back to P3 and see what happens. If not, you know what? Screw it. We'll go to P7. Summoner usually doesn't give me this much trouble. He's usually the one that, actually, see if it goes over jewelry. No, and I looked it up, like, there, that said Dream or something else, but Dream doesn't do it. I don't, Zuper could be right. It could just have been all of the mixed auras causing, like, a conflict of color? I don't know. I'm about to give up on keys tonight, and we just go magic find in the pits with the Necro, because he's the only one that I've been able to find anything on. Big Colossal Ancients, but Druid or Barb. Could be. You know, I think I have seen that before, Jan. Summoner not wanting to give us the goods. Oh my gosh! What is happening? I'm sorry, that was an overreaction. What I felt inside came out. I'm back. Let's go. Possibly. Why am I going to Drogden to revive my Merc? I don't know. Let's go play Elden Ring. You guys want to see me rage a lot? Let's go. I'm gonna get that body back. This is a bad idea. I want you guys to know this. This is a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Why? I don't know why. I got the jewel too. No, I didn't. We got the body back. No, it didn't turn into rage. Like, I was, let's say that I just wasn't, like, thinking very clearly during that stream. I had a bad day. I was already tired. And then OBS decided to crap out on me. And then I was just not in a good place. Headspace. And I can do better. And I apologize to you guys for having to see all that and then deal with me tonight in my rage. But we'll do another Elden Ring stream here very soon because, one, I want to log in and find out what my key bindings were on my main class because they're different than the standard key bindings. Key! Yeah, they do exist. OBS is the software that I use to stream with. It is a pretty not. I mean, it's okay. It's pretty decent software. Until it decides to do an update right before the stream, and decides to do weird things. Why is my mic sitting on my chest? Let's go. Why am I slouched down? Posture check. I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say something snarky, but... Ooh. If I do get at least one set of keys with her, I think at that point we'll leave the ancient stuff for rest. And I'm just going to go chill in the pits with old man Jenkins and see if we can't just find something to make this night not a complete bust. But the way it's looking right now, the summoner is not going to want to drop keys at all. What do I do for work? My job title is Desktop Support Technician. And that is a very broad title because my group does a lot of stuff other than like just your standard desktop support tech stuff at our university. We also do a little bit of networking, a little bit of printer support, a little bit of, it's pretty much jack of all trades, everything. Account management, console management, everything. So yeah. Just a regular computer nerd who's also a gaming nerd. Moo. At some point, I need to go back into cows and find that freaking cow king armor. That was what, like 5 to 7 runs from the last one? I'm gonna count now. I promise. I'm gonna count. So we just got one. It's P3. I don't care that it wasn't identified. Okay. One. That's it. That's the drop odds. One. Yeah. Well, yeah. It does help, but you honestly, and I tell people who work this all the time, like the clients and stuff that I work with, because they're like, you guys must have just know everything. I'm like, we don't know everything, but Google sure knows a lot. You know, we're not immune to searching for stuff on Google. Let's do a cow. I already got 2 pieces. Yeah, I've got 2. The armor, the Cow King leather is the only thing I need. Which right now is Terrorized Cow. If anyone wants to jump into that, there's only 7 minutes left of it, but. This is 2. Nightbot popping in there just a few chats ago to remind everyone, drop a like for me. Sub if you can, if you're enjoying the content, watching me not do a very good job at Ancients, clearly. Trying to get to 160 subs now, and you'll get to see me create a Warlock for the first time since the DLC dropped, because I've not made one at all. It'll be a blind playthrough. That's 160 subs. Yeah, I know the title says 150, Road to 150. I had my lower res wand out that entire time I was doing all of this. Because I'm a champion. And I'm trying to promote my channel because YouTube likes it. And I could have died because of it. In-game. Okay, we're going to get one more set, and then we're going to go chill with Old Man Jenkins. I really wish there was a way to change character names online, or on console. Because my Necro would be renamed Old Man Jenkins, although Bone Digga is a pretty cool name. Four. Foe. Monsters, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, brother. You named your Warlock Adam? Perfect name. Although I might take your advice, Gar. Mine might be Randy Orton. Emphasis on the Ort. I want the Grand Charm. I've already let one go tonight. I'm not going to let another one. Why does it keep doing that? I think I have stick drift. I think I have stick drift. I know my wireless controller definitely has stick drift, but that wireless controller's been through multiple Call of Duties and Battlefields. It doesn't surprise me, and it's probably gone up against a wall at least once. Yeah, about that. So when Doctor Strange did this whole zombie strange thing, does that make him more of a warlock? One would say, possibly so, yes. Speaking of Doctor Strange, I am interested to see if he's actually going to be with Doom in Avengers Doomsday. Because that's actually one of the storylines in the comics. That was... Yo, Carlos! Thank you for the subscription, my brother! Welcome to the Hurt Locker, getting us closer to the new character playthrough. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh, look, the summoner dropped us some venom grips. That's cute. Take the Grand Charm instead. Oh, that was run 8. Run 8, I believe. So 8 runs since the last key. Can we get a double? Can we get a double, people? That would just be lovely. Summoner's being quite stingy tonight, though. Oh, wait a minute now. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Look at that. 1 strength, max cold res. That's a beautiful charm right there. Not like super GG or anything, but I need to clean up this screen because it's getting convoluted and I don't like it. But still, a max with an additional suffix, not bad at all. The summoner only dropped money that time. That would be run 10. Here's run 11. Yo, monsters, are you gonna go? You gonna go see Spider-Man? You gonna take Bodog? Hey, Lumroon, little cheeky Lumroon from I was going to call him the Countess. That's not the Countess. Not in the slightest. But I'll take a free Lumroon. On to run 11. You want to? Yeah, we're going, me and a couple buddies, we're going on Friday at 6. We were going to try and get the earliest showing on Friday, but no dice there. It was sold out. Gonna have to stay off the internet on Friday because I'm not gonna get to go to the Thursday showing. Run 12. On its way. If we don't get run 1 by run 20, we'll jump it up to P7 like a boss. A bunch of people saved Matt Damon again. Yeah. That boy sure does need a lot of saving. Run unlucky 13. Could be lucky 13 though. You never know. He dropped this venom grips again. All right. 1 in 14 runs, I believe, is the average odds for him. Will it happen? Oh, those tried. They really did. So did that ring. There, actually, right there, Gar, I just noticed that Crypt Mausoleum might be worth running Crypt Mausoleum. See if you can get the Monarch to pop there. I know it's kind of unconventional, but I've heard that that's a fairly common place for it to pop from some of the weapon racks and even mobs in there. You just switch the pits. That's even better. That was run 14 on to 15. Okay. You know what? Screw wait until we're going, let's go full throttle. Let's play with the games. Well, that didn't work. Thought we were going to get a triple key drop right out the gate. No dice. None dice. By the way, boys, I'm going to try and set up the green screen if I get home early enough tomorrow. I don't know if most of you know, but I have a brand new inbox green screen. It's been sitting behind my workbench back there. Oh, for about 6 months. I'm going to try it out. The Sir just dropped an LK after a random trying count. Let's go, Led, getting a Sir. At least someone's getting something tonight. So rude. Very nice. Congratulations, sir. Sir? Sir, sir? You could be running Arcane Sanctuary and getting 15 poison damage over 5-second Grand Charms. You got set up only to find it's dead out the box since you waited too long for return. Yeah, that. Well, it's just a physical green screen, but yeah, I'm gonna open it up. It's gonna have like a rip all the way down the center, and then I'm just gonna cry and that. Yeah. Saigon's! An additional 10% Magic Find has been gifted to everybody. Come on. Gara, I swear to you, if I could send this to you, I would. I promise you. I promise. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gar, you said you're on Xbox, right? Are you on ladder or non-ladder? Oh, you're offline. Okay. Never mind. That's right. For some reason, again, my brain, I was thinking, like, he's online. I can just jump on and give him one. But if you were online, you probably would have traded for one by now. Like, heck, bro, I'll give you, like, 3 spirits if you want one online. Not your fault. You've told me this probably 100 times. I just... brain not braining. Holy moly. This dude, I'm at like 26 runs. Nothing. Nothing. I have one on ladder, I believe. It's been a while since I played on it. Gotcha. Well, sorry, man. Like, that thought popped into my head, and I was like, I could have helped him out so long ago. I'm going to give this like 5 more runs, 5, 6 more runs, and then I'm just bouncing. And I'm going to go relax on the Necro for a little while. Because this is just getting a tad bit on the... Something is not stirring the Kool-Aid. Like... Balance has been shifted terribly. I mean, look at that. You would have thought somewhere in there would have been a key. And I know that, you know, we're all feeling it. And it seems like Real has said, something happened. Like Wednesday of last week was the flashpoint. What? You know, like, did they, like, shut something off? Are they ghost patching and we don't know about it? And that screwed stuff up? Like, there is a reason. Like, RNG is RNG to a, you know, I believe what I know about coding and other stuff like that, there's a reason behind this. It's just not a random happenstance. And the same, like, that it's happening to all of you guys as well. Like, something is amiss somewhere. Oh, finally. Key! Okay, is that... Please tell me that's 6. Or... 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, boys. That was... I'm gonna be sick. I literally thought we had 5 keys, and that was the 6th one. Is this reality? Like, where, what? We just need a good old-fashioned double drop, is what we need. They exist. Oh, that's not right! But you know what? We'll get the rest of the keys later, because I don't mentally think I can handle any more of this tonight. It's been a bust. Ancients, everything has been a bust tonight. So, let's see. What? I think that's all we need here. Let's just log on to him and see what all he needs. Did I seriously put that in her stash? Oh, guys. All I wanted to do was come home from work and have a good time and get good torches because this day has been a rough day. But no. This game says no. No, no, no. Uber's just decimated me. And not Tristram Ubers. I will admit, boys. I will admit. I got humbled. That was a very humbling experience. I truthfully believed that I was going to walk in there and waltz all over. What am I missing? Why can't I put the grief on? Oh, wait, that's a grief. Where's the CTA? Holy ballsack! YouTube, don't at me. I'm sorry. It's a part of the body. She doesn't have it. Who has it? Oh no. Where's my CTA? Where's it at? Oh, I know who has it. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Who's calling me? Spam Risk. Spam Risk is calling me. Insight. Spam Risk is calling me. Everybody, I thought you should know. Spam Risk is calling me. Return a... Yes! Perfect reference. Is there anything that I can put on her? No, she doesn't need any of this. All right. That's fine. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. It wasn't just the infinity. Wasn't just the infinity. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Where's it at? Oh no! Who has it? Who has it? Who did we play last night? Oh, we did Chaos last night. Where's he at? He has it. It's okay. Everything's all right, I promise. I'm all right. Everything's all right. Where's his armor? Oh no! Where's the boy's armor? There it is. Are we good? You guys good? I'm good. Are you good? I'm all right. I don't know about you guys. I'm fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. At this point, no, I probably don't. I was going to say the fire sword, but Sigma always gets ripped off of her, so she doesn't even count. But yeah, the dog meme, this is fine. Oh look, the Sacred Armor pack is not here. Oh, there's not even a pack down here. What? This game freaking owes me. Griffin. Give me Griffins. Where are the mobs? Ah! Guys, I think I've descended into madness. I mean, you can't make this stuff up, guys. This is the game trolling in like 100. This is power level 9,000 trolling from the game. Over 9,000. Now start dropping. Yeah. Like, oh, we heard that you wanted a Griffin's Eye. And I heard somewhere that the item for that is a diadem. This is all we got. Enjoy. Thanks. Three magic Shakos. It's happening to everybody. Like, this game is in like full tilt troll mode. 100%. It's either that or there really is somebody from Blizzard in my chat right now who's just absolutely, they just wait for me to go online and they're like, this guy is just easy pickings. Let's just give him an rune for the heck of it. You know? Not that I'm not happy about the rune, because I like runes. But they're like, this will pacify him. Here's an rune. Newsflash, Blizzard. It didn't. He's on to us here. Throw him a rune. Squirrel. Not gonna work this time. You're trying, Blizzard. You're trying, but it's not working. I'm not going to keep it. It doesn't have a suffix. His name's Spirit Shard. But honestly, though, it is rather, like... It is a rather interesting point, I guess, to note that out of all the characters that I've played the past, I guess, week, we'll say week, a week come Wednesday, the Necro has been the most consistent in actually finding stuff. I mean, we found the other D-Web yesterday, was it? At random with the Novasaur. But he has been the constant, like the constant through it all. And he's at 9, count them, 9 sacred armors. 2 unique, 2 set, and then 2 miscellaneous. The rest miscellaneous. Now, as I mentioned earlier, when I was in a much better mood and not like ready to cry myself to sleep, the Trang head, the Cantor trophy, 3-piece Trangs nets you an additional, I think it's minus negative either 28 or 30 enemy poison resistance. That, in my mind, and a bunch of other stuff, completely trumps Spirit. That means I can respec the Necro again, lower his strength pool even more, because I won't need Spirit, and he'll be balling. Although, because I'm being extremely oddly superstitious about this, maybe I don't want to respec him. Maybe he's in like this influx period of like, don't touch me. I am like, I've broken the Matrix code. Leave me as I am. Just don't mess with me. Maybe. What if? What if? Rare Sacred Armor? That's the one. Maybe? Okay. Maybe the game code has flipped and it's dropping more Sacred Armors, but it's dropping less everything else. Because we all seem to be getting more Sacred Armors than usual. But only in the pit. Might be the only one, but when you're casting a ton of time and speaking at the same time, it's hard to hear unless I turn it off. Is it hard to hear me, or is it hard to hear the game? And is everybody else having that issue? Because I do have the mic a little farther away from me than usual, because I'm sitting back. I could bring it up here. Is that better? Testing 1 2 3. Well, let me. Testing 1 2 3. Mic check. Testing 1 2 3. Mic check. The same sounds seem to take over. It's more balanced with the mic closer. Okay. Well, I can turn the game down just a little bit. I mean, that's not a problem. This is a... Whoops. A very loud class. I turned the game down 1 dB. See if that makes any difference for you guys. Because, yeah, especially when I go, like, multiple corpse explosioning, that's understandably very loud. Yo, Red, welcome in. Connect my remote to my neighbor's TV and mess with his music. Well, listen, I cannot condone such actions, but I can neither confirm nor deny that I have done such things before, and I will say that it might teach them a lesson for not securing their electronics. But again, I cannot condone such things, because that would be awful. Yeah. Helped a lot, at least for you? Okay. No, it's probably really loud on certain classes, especially this one, because this is just a straight-up loud class. Oh, no! The Merc got murked. Straight 40 to life. Oh, I forgot to res the Merc. No, I got him. But you're a wee bit intoxicated, huh? 40 pounds of chicken breast today. Woohoo! It's a lot of chicken. Get paid in chicken. Yeah, Reg, you missed a pretty. Oh, it was not a good. Like the normal Tristram Ubers weren't bad, but I got absolutely manhandled by the Uber Ancients. Like it wasn't a good experience. Absolutely humbled. It was a learning experience, though. I did learn from it, which was good. But I've got a lot of prep work and planning to do if I'm going to ever do it. I am going to do it again, but to do it again, I need to do some stuff. Got 40 pounds of chicken tenders. Let's go. I have gear for Ancients. I mean, I tried it on my Fire Sork, like completely, absolutely decked out. Ish. I forgot to put Arachnid's Mesh on, but that wouldn't have made a difference for the FCR breakpoint. And I forgot to put Infinity on the Merc. But it didn't matter. That was a complete, like... that did not work. In any way, shape, or fashion. Like... Then I switched over to my Smiter, which was a lot better. But... I just couldn't separate them quick enough to be able to handle him one-on-one, and he's not a dedicated smiter, and I don't have enough res on him to cover what I need to cover, and he just was getting... it just wasn't happening. So, we'll try again eventually. It was very difficult, though. Much more difficult than I anticipated. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go another level for Old Man Jenkins here. The artist formerly known as Bone Digger. They don't have poison resist at all, huh? Huh. You guys having a little trouble with this guy, huh? Goodness gracious. Because you're not having to deal with broken knee. That's a very good point. It'd absolutely be worth trying out. One thing I noted though, man, those guys freaking move fast. And I was having so much trouble on my paladin because on Saigons, additional 10% magic find has been granted. On console, like if you try and charge, you just lock on to the closest thing and charge at it, even if you're going in the opposite direction, and I was just getting locked and ultimately just bricking the run. Do one with... I don't know if I have another one in me tonight. I got pretty livid earlier. And then I went to go get keys, and the summoner was just not dropping keys at all. And then I finally just gave up and came to farm with the Necro. I mean, I'll try. I'll try. Since I just leveled, I'll try it. But I can pretty much well tell you how it's going to go. Oh! I can't kite him enough to get him. Especially Talic. Talic is just going to rip through everything. That's the problem. He hits any one of us one good time, we're all toast. And none of them are taking consistent damage. I guess Madoc is, but Corlick is not taking poison damage at all. Why am I not teleporting? Oh my gosh! There went the Merc. It's over. Because I'm pretty sure if you pop in and out of here more than once, he's got infinity on him. If you pop in and out of here more than once, even if there's a very high probability that I don't get the jewel, even if I actually do somehow do this. You take down TP. I'm on my Necro, real. This guy's res is absolutely terrible. I completely forgot about that. He has no resistances. I know it's working, but yo, thank you for your subscription. I'll give you a better shout out, but I'm currently getting it handed to me, and there went my golem. Nope, he's still alive. Thank you for joining the Hurt Locker. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for your subscription. I mean, I'll go back in, but I've nearly burnt all my rejuves, like, and I don't have the patience of a speedrunner to do this. Like, plus, like, you can't teleport everywhere in this map. There are dead zones all over this map. Warlock is nearly fully healed again. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I was giving it until the Iron Golem died. The Iron Golem has died. Good effort, but I'm not gonna proceed with that. Especially, I'm not going to burn through all these, and I'm not going to keep going back and buying mana potions. I just don't have the patience to keep dealing with it, especially with as fast as their regen is. If I can get a little bit more resistance, or with my smiter, I can do it with my smiter. I mean, I can see where that would work, but yeah, I just not for this guy. That's the other bad thing about that whole zone in there. So from what I gathered, like typically you can like when you're out in some place like this, even these far like corner edges, you can teleport up against them. In that zone, you can't. Even though they're open, it's like truncated in. So when you're teleporting, even though you're making a jump, like a teleport that you should be able to, and it could just be something on console, it could be fine on PC. You can't do it. So that's why you saw me sometimes sitting there like teleport, dead teleport, dead teleport, dead teleport. Like I wasn't going anywhere when I should have been. And that's just another reason why it's so maddening. Like, why isn't this working when it should? There shouldn't be any reason why it's not working. Like it Oh no. I can't say that I've not done something like that, but that's no fun nonetheless. But you're welcome. I mean, in any case, that was a learning experience. Like you could tell which ones were much higher. Like Corlick was obviously the easiest one to kill poison-wise. Talek actually looked like he was taking more poison damage than Madoc. So perhaps Madoc is more resistant by default? I don't know. Or maybe I was just hitting one more than the other. I'm not sure on that. Yeah, well, that's what I was kind of trying, like, because I've watched Kano do this. Every Uber Tristram run he does, I watch him do it. I try and study what he does. And for those of you that watched me do the Smiter run, I was doing some of what he does, like sacrifice, like that's why I was dying multiple times, by running up in the corner and letting all of them chase me up there and dying so I could get to my body. That's actually a strategy. Like tactical death. I think if I can garner a little more resistances on my Smiter, like if I were to go in there, the G-Face, the Herald, swap out the Magic Find charms for high resistance charms, and if I can separate them, I got it. Because you guys saw that there for a very short amount of time, I took on Corlick and Madoc and all of the other people, like all the other people there. It was like for a minute and a half straight, I was just sitting there, pap, 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 pap. The only problem where it came in is there was so many ads on the screen that it blotted where I couldn't hit Corlick, and I was hitting all the ads, and as they were dying, more were spawning, and I couldn't hit Corlick again. I probably could have killed Corlick there. You try to tie your boots after you took them off. Or hear me out. I just go with the plan that I made before. Instead of dual specking, I bring my Hammerden over from Resurrected. I have a Hammerden, I have the Foden, and I respec that guy to be a dedicated smiter. And he's just decked out smiter everything. Full Fanat, full like all the goods. Real question, I bought one of those electric scooters. Do y'all think I can D2R? I don't know if those actually count as vehicles, but it might not be a good idea to go out on one inebriated. Air Cricket, big ups. You're quite close with the smiting down. I think if you had used CTA and tele stuff to move. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You can in North Cal? Sometimes. Oh, what the heck? How did, who, what, where, when, why, how, double... How did this happen? Listen, you guys know it's bad when I start singing. When I attempt to sing, we've entered the Twilight Zone, of which sometimes there is no return. Let's go. 30 cold res Grand Charm. I need me one of those right now, actually. I said, oh my gosh, what happened to him again? No! This night has been a mystery wrapped. I never got him back. I just went up and ID'd and went back down. This night has been a mystery wrapped in an enigma, as my boy Patrick Starr once said. Oh, let's go, Real. I hope it's not a poison one again. If it is, send it my way. Yo, look at that wand. I mean, it's got a lot of stuff on it, but it's actually pretty neat. Actually pretty neat. 20 FCR, 1 PB, 1 Blood Golem, and Summon Res with 35 cold resist. That's a pretty cool wand for like a drop. But I don't need it. Goodbye. Because I got D-Web. Mine's got the -10 fire res, enemy fire res. It's not a damaged one. Perhaps that. Yeah, I still haven't popped a good, like a -10, but magic find. Mine's -10 with gold. Nasty gold find. Oh no, I almost messed up. Okay, we're good now. Why the Might Archers? Why? Another poison one, huh? Dude, there something. The game has been sundered. Okay? The game is sundered right now. That's someone put on a Sunder Charm. The game is sundered. Someone sold me Ratchet and Clank and TMNT game for 20 bucks. I probably won't load D2 for a month. That's absolutely fair. Fourth one, got them. A little variety would be good. Been through, yeah. Oh, Kasim almost got the rip again. Holy crap, Kasim. Yikes. My earbuds today, I don't know where it went. If you eat chicken and taste plastic earwax, then just... Oh, that's not good. So, any of you other guys play hardcore, do you know, or have you, if you have played hardcore, I should say, do you know if your Grail, like your Chronicle, is the same, or is it a separate Chronicle for hardcore? It's separate. Interesting. And quite intriguing. And we'll do it all again. Oh yeah, I already have a hardcore character. I'm just going to continue playing him. It's a level 70 something Hammerden. So we gonna keep on keeping on. Ah! Superior Archon plate. I thought they did. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Of course, Archon plate. The best armor. In my opinion. Obviously, everybody has their own preferred. Some people don't even have like a preference in armor. They, you know, you just go with what like the best, most common, like, I'm going to put it in this because it's low requirements and I can use it on everybody pretty much without, you know, that's what you're supposed to do. And I've had this discussion before, but we all know I am just silly sometimes. $8.99 base, that's awesome. Ooh, it's F2. Dang. That's a heck of a find. Mm. The wire to my speaker kept hitting me in the leg. I thought something was freaking crawling up my leg. I was like, that's not supposed to feel like that. I ain't right. Luke Ghislaine Sewers. Yeah, well, about that. So, Super Chats within YouTube, the requirements to meet Super Chat criteria are very, very high. One of which is having, I believe, either 300 or 500 subs. So there's that. That also, I keep going back and forth, like, when it gets to the point of the channel getting to that, you know, when we reach that point. That also unlocks ad revenue. And right now, obviously, I'm guessing, because you guys haven't said anything, you are only probably getting what YouTube, if YouTube is giving you an ad, maybe, I don't know how long, often, if at all. If you are getting ads, I'm not running them. It's YouTube doing it by themselves. A lot of streamers, like especially from what I understand from the YouTube guidelines and rules, it is a setting. If you're monetized, this shouldn't be breaking TOS, I don't think, because I'm not monetized. Like, it's just a fact. Like, you have to run ads. It's a thing. And you can set the amount of time that you run ads. If you don't run ads, YouTube will run ads for you no matter what. You know. And I think if they do it, they're non-skippable ads. Yeah, and a lot of people now have YouTube Premium, so it just doesn't, it doesn't. There's the second diadem of the evening. Anyway, what I'm saying is, I have a long way to go before I can unlock Super Chats, if I decide to unlock them. I think that I can use Stream Elements and Streamlabs to do donations through their services, but I just haven't yet. Like we all come in here, we all chill, but I don't want to act like I'm begging or anything for money, because I'm not. We're just in here chilling. Now, at some point, maybe this might be like a secondary income or something, if it comes to that. We'll see. But I don't know. It would be nice. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I have put a lot of time and effort and stuff into all of this, but again, it's stuff that I've wanted to learn. But no, I mean, I appreciate you bringing it up and asking about it. Because I mean, it is something that I will likely do later on down the road. Later on down the road. Especially after YouTube's criteria is met, and I think they just turn monetization, like they turn it on, and then at any point you're just like, all right, turn the toggle on. Shadow Killer. Let's grab that. Ring. Let's see what time is it. We'll do a couple more runs here. That like maybe an F-Town portal for a reward. Yeah, that would be cool. I think I was doing pit yesterday at P3 just to do it quickly. And let's everyone might be running, you know, doing their own runs and stuff right now. Possibly. We do have a good bit of folks to pop in here and work, so that's fine too. Oh yeah, I remember P3. This felt way better. Because it was like, corpse explosion, everything dies. Oh, Real found his. Uh-oh. Man, we have got to, like, hard code one over to Gara or something. Real. Red. Look at the sub goal. Oh. Gotcha. Interesting. Ooh, I almost bit it right there. Holy moly. Oh no. Oh no. That's like the third one tonight. It's a workaround. Your power supply caught fire? Yo. That's not supposed to happen. No way. Holy crap, man. Well, at least we're collecting some rejuvenation potions back. Yay, we got a Ral rune. My mother retired as a tech supervisor for a news company in Seattle, Washington. He's building me a new computer. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. All right, we'll do this run. We'll do this run and another run, and then I'm gonna get to bed because those Uber runs drained my soul. And we got lots more keys to get because, you know, Druid, Assassin Torch doesn't get very far. Not in today's economy. I'm thinking about deleting my druid as well. What do you boys think? Maybe later on creating another one that's a fury druid. I don't think I'm ever going to play that druid again. It's just not feeling it. Not feeling it. Snot wound the slasher. Whoa, I saw him. Well, we might as well look. I have a stat stick. Well, I can't beat that. All res 20. Yeah. Anybody want a torch? Come get them. Game name, this is fine. Password, cry in the corner. Alright guys, I am mentally shot right now. That is about all your boy can handle for tonight. Uber's done took everything from me. They took my Necro Torch, my Lock Torch, and even my Sork and my Paladin Torch, because I would have taken another one of those. And they ran away with it. And I am sad face. But at least we got an unmaroon tonight, and we left this evening with knowledge. And knowledge is power. G.I. Joe. We've learned a lot tonight, and I will use that to arm myself the next time we go to take Uber Ancients on. But I will prepare better my smiter next time for that engagement. So I need to get a couple more bale torches though. At least 3 or 4 more to make up for what we lost tonight. But good knowledge, good knowledge. We'll be back again tomorrow night. And it's most likely going to be the road to 99 hardcore. We'll be picking up off with my 99 or my level like 72 whatever he is Hammerden, and just pray that he survives, or else we'll be starting new 1 to 99. Haha. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Got a little bit of a head start. But we'll go from there, boys. I appreciate everybody for joining in tonight. Everybody who's been watching, but not necessarily chatting, just lurking. I appreciate you being in here. If you could, consider dropping a subscribe for me, and dropping a sub, dropping a like. Help us get to the sub goal of 160 for the Warlock playthrough. First time for me. First time for everything. You guys will get to see it firsthand. Me playing through the class. Thank you guys again. Appreciate you all, as always. This is your boy and Hander with the Hurt Locker Variety Gaming channel. I'm signing off for tonight. You guys have a wonderful night. Everybody, peace. We'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good night. Super. Everybody take care. See you tomorrow.